Good afternoon, how are we? Mikey D here. Guess what we're doing today? We're going to finish off Horizon Zero Dawn, and we're just about to hit the Frozen Wilds. So we'll get this done as quick as we possibly can. I updated Cyberpunk 2077 yesterday, last thing. So yeah, so that'll be pretty cool. Get that sorted. So anyway, let's get on with it, I guess. This is going to be into the Frozen Wilds, of course, so yeah, we'll just keep that going. Oh, kind of shattered. Right, copied all well. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm live now at the moment, so we'll just see how it happens. Get that done, see what that does. Okay. So basically, we finished the main story, but we've got the Frozen Wilds to do. We're going to the Ancient Army first, that's right. Hang on, are we going to the right place? Oh, we are. Let's just climb up here then.
From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it? A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
12369. 12 3.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Good. I gotta check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. I can't spare the weight. Need to install these power cells. That should do it. I'll need 2 more. Just 1 more.
Oh, I'm missing a power cell.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Oh, coffee. Gotta love a bit of coffee. Quest into the Frozen Wilds. Okay.
It's heavy. World's going white. No space.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your desk.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Rost used to tell me stories about the Banuk and their shamans, and how they thread blue cables through their skin. Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters.
Right.
But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy. This one's a new predator. I see the heat coming off it. I'd have to ditch something.
Wow, that was a hell of a jump. I could have gone up that way and walked up. Ironically. Take some of that. Ooh.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Oh, you can't save. Okay.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. From the village, too. What's it for?
Times like these. The ray's been going
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
only for the ritual.
Okay.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Hey Andy. Good dog. How are you, Andy? We just started Frozen Worlds. We'll get this done today, to be honest. Setting it up for Friday. Hopefully I'll be able to play it on Friday. If real life doesn't get in the way. It'll be downloaded anyway, that's for sure. I did the update to Cyberpunk 2077, the 1.5 update, which is basically downloading the whole game again.
Rouse
60
your grief,
gig.
my hunters, and kill it. For
We're
our
coming down with some
kin
kind of
sees the
sickness.
fate all Banuk long for,
Oh dear.
falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us.
The base back. Ooh.
And so I ask you,
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Summon the courage of our fallen kin. Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
Yeah, for sure. We just soldier, aren't
The daemon.
we? Stow it away and move on, as I say.
Frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of it. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and...
You know, all the time I've been doing this, I haven't had
so they march
3
their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines.
constant. You know, like you have to
When
do
we
the
vanished, I thought that crazy might
the
have
thing
gone
for
with
the
them. But no. Here's Big Aratak.
to get the
Gearing
partnership
them
or
up
whatever
to
it's
do it
called. I
all
can't remember what they're called. Hang on, let me just have a look. Is it that one? No, hang on. I've got to try and find it. I can't remember what it is now. It's the okay, what am I looking for? I don't know. It's something about I don't know. Is it insights? Achievements, that's it. Right, okay. Average 3 viewers. And all I've averaged is 1.77 viewers. Yeah. I've only ever had 1.77, which is kind of rubbish. I mean, look at the stats for that. Let me do this. That was me. Oh dear, that's terrible, eh?
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice.
It's shocking, eh?
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Oh, messed up there, don't I? Like a dumb head. Hang on, let me get back. Okay, let me get back here. That's sort of
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. have believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I
It
don't
is what
know
it is.
what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Hey ho.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Oh, it works. How about that?
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish.
Yeah, many
But
thanks for
when
that,
he and
man.
Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it
Many
drew more
thanks.
Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen.
I haven't got
You know what
Discord
else
on
I saw,
here, I don't
Aloy?
think.
My
Have I?
own
Yeah.
little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death
I
at
have.
the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've got a Discord somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Oh, the link would have been blocked, mate. Hang on. I've got to sort that. Give me a second. Hang on. No. Yeah, the link isn't being sent. Hang on, Andy. Give me a second. Where are you? You're in Twitch. Hang on. I've got to go to Twitch. Oh my god, hang on. Send me a PM or whatever they call it. Well, where the hell is that then? Oh, I've got you now, okay. Aha. Joris? Oh, it's still updated there, Jesus Christ. unable to accept invite there. I think because Discord's I'll keep that open. It's so Discord's updating. In fact, let me try the other one. I've got Discord on too, so let's try that one instead. Okay, I've done it. No, thanks. There you go. Okay, hang on. Get rid of that. What's a different one? Let's get rid of that. Okay. I gotta go back here, hang on. Oh god, there's so much going on. I better get on with it.
What are these Wericks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Somewhere it's come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
So we got storm warnings going on for the next couple of days here, so there might be a power outage. So, oh, that'd be wonderful for Friday. Oh my god. But hey ho.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for a Rhea. A great prophet is coming, they said. Ah, I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them, we could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Borgia. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
God, bad storms there. Hey Andy, if my missus was right, you're going to get the brunt of the storm,
I
aren't
want
you?
to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you can find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum. Might be worth a shot.
I can think of so little worth saying to you.
There you go.
Yes, fine. Spend all your shards on fancy weapons. Without real skill, they're as useful as Karja silks.
The Werak never stays in one place.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Oh my god, I can't see. There you go. Okay. The keyboard's way too high for me.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Hey, Andy, we've got storm warnings coming today and tomorrow and the next day. I mean, really heavy winds, brutal winds. But I know that I'm not too sure how far down into England it actually goes.
More
So
about how this daemon affects the machines. I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice and follow the river north.
oh, we have as well. I mean, we've had like 15, 16 mile an hour winds, but I'm talking a lot more than that. I mean, like 80, 90. The power cuts are probably going to happen as well, so if not a bit more. We'll just find out when it happens. To be honest, the same high winds, but I mean, we've had them before. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Do you know, I was thinking about it. Hang on. I was thinking about this. If imagine in a couple of thousand years, say if humanity disappeared off the face of the earth and aliens come down to visit, and they'll see all these wind turbines and think them engines, and we was using it to rotate the earth or fly through space, the whole planet.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal. Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Yeah, sorry, I had a quick word.
Naltuk? Who are you?
Yeah, we push the planet through space using turbines.
Persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. Damon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratok said this Damon was frenzying machines.
Look
We've got
there.
all the torches
Those
and
with
stuff
purple
all
markings.
charged up.
They belong to the Damon.
All emergency lighting.
They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before.
I don't think it'll come to much, to be honest, but we'll see.
But it wasn't from your Damon.
You have?
I can weather satellite
Then
in
you know
there,
more
can't
than
I?
I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the Damon's machines. They must be stopped.
Okay. Let's have a look at this. I just want to have a look at the... Not a chance with the marketing. Block. I don't know where we are, hang on. Oh, I can see, crikey. Well, that's pretty harsh at the moment. Well, that doesn't look good at all. Okay. I'm looking at that now. That doesn't look good at all. It ain't that bad actually. You got some candles. Do you know, I'm really disappointed. You think they'd last longer than a wick, wouldn't you? There's a joke there.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
I got an A2. Minimize that for a minute. Get rid of that. Oh, I've done the wrong thing and I like an idiot. Hang on. God, it's not easy. I know. All the best dad jokes in the world there.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the Damon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait.
Was she on about more jokes then?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the Damon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is. I can kill the machines. Attack. And maybe destroy it.
Okay. Here we go.
We should speak.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all.
Okay.
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Oh, that's why. I need to change my Wi-Fi for a minute. That's not what I asked for. Connection failed. What? Okay, that'll do, I guess. My orders. Try again. Oh, he's 5 stops away. He's 5 stops away. Okay. Right, give me a second. I'm just going to go and check on something again. I'm going to put the Be Right Back music on. 2 minutes.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes.
Okay. Right. 4 stops away there, guys. That's not bad.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells.
Alright, I'm bored with that.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly.
Okay.
I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to
How do I...
go to the ice rast, then follow them, but be careful.
And I'll find a ray.
No. If you see her...
Okay. I had to skip that because it was
Alright.
taking too long.
I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
So we're just doing main story, don't forget. We're not doing... There's some great side quests in this as well. There's a kind of funny one. But we're not doing that. But we can come back and do it if we need to. I just want to see if I can get this done in less than a day.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Oh, hang on. He might have some travel packs. Special items. Damn it. Free sample box. There we go. That should be enough. Okay. That'll help speed it up. Okay. I reckon we can do this pretty quickly today. What a view. Today I was blown away by the storm. That's another bad Jad joke. What we got? Shouldn't take long to get through this cave.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be... This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. That way then. Better be careful. Okay, through here. Gotta get past these stalkers.
Okay. Oops. I guess I got that one then.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path? Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up. Where's the way up?
Hang on. I can't get it in there. It keeps on switching off. I got it. Now.
You've got it. Well, you've got it on there.
Hello?
You put that one off.
That's not on.
Well, it's meant to be. Could you hear it? Unless it's just a bogus call. Find out the number first.
It's not working.
Well, why don't you put it back in?
That one's the same. It's on the info. I don't know how it is. I'll find it. A 6 week. 16 week, yeah, that's grand, eh? 1st of April. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Aye, okay, that's not a problem. Okay then. Alright, many thanks for that. then, thank you. Bye bye, bye bye.
She probably heard us on that phone because...
First arrival.
Ah, that's okay. She's a month away, really. Month and a half.
That's alright, just first arrival. I'll give you a week before then. 16 weeks. So, yeah. That's what it is.
June, July. That's July. Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
But what you'll need to do, in your month and a half, start clearing that. Start clearing that water. And stuff that you might sell or eBay or do you know what I mean? You might have lots of stuff that you double the stuff and, you know what I mean? Is that the right code? Well, just say the same thing, it's obviously no text.
Well, every time, before I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh my god. Oh right. Okay. Yeah, I had to run away there. I just got a contract for 16 weeks, so that's good. Sorry about that.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
And I'll start till the 1st of April though.
The bridge is filling up.
Been waiting for that. I'm going to get loads of emails now as well though, so that's all good. Well happy with that. Oh, that was close.
Irving wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. I don't think it's friendly.
Well pleased with that. Well placed. I might have a beer tonight to celebrate.
Those machine hounds.
Oh, without a shadow of doubt.
This feels like sunburn.
Let me just pause that a second. Nice, okay. Okay. Just waiting to see what that guy is doing. Where's the guy going?
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower until overrun it. I guess we're doing this, big boy. Machine down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means gotta climb.
Oh, try that. Cool.
I'd have to leave something else behind. I should be able to get up there.
See, I love a climber, huh? Oh, slow motion style, eh? Hold on. Okay, up we go. I've got to go this way. Up here, up here, up here. No, that way. Jeez.
This must be the shrine Maltuk was talking about.
Okay.
Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. You can see why it's worth a lot. Maltuk said a way went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Ori is inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency here for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Psycho.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place? Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Right, I've just gotta go to the front door and pick up a parcel in a second.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply.
Oh god.
That photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. Can't even tell them though.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
I'm tracking the driver.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. That did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, for God's sake. Right, give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Again, be right back. Music coming on. Watch your ears.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back can keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock with my eyes wide.
Alright, I promise you that was the last time that I'm going to be putting that B right back on. Well, maybe. Sorry about that. I was just really loud.
Fresh air ahead.
Okay. Let me see, where are we? Been a bit chaotic, to be honest.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that
It's all good.
structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Nicely done, Aloy. Oh.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
When you've got magnets and you don't want to go closer anyway. And that must be aluminium then. Very well.
Brilliant. Great stuff.
It's good, eh?
Aye.
Okay.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Fine. Oh, hello.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Okay. We're golden. Oh my god, I can feel it draining off me.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. Whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop with this tangent shit. It's ridiculous. I've got a magnet, I don't know what to do with it. That'll do, why not? Okay.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
So it ain't that then. And it ain't that. Oh right. What? So it's got to be that way. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's not going anywhere. So it has to be this way. Goes there, goes there. It's going nowhere. How does this work? Oh, you dumb head. I got it. Ha. There we go, that's it. Maybe not. Excellent, done it.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit
Cool.
successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Override transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. The spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
Okay.
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Oh, I really need this affiliate thing. It ain't gonna work, is it? By the looks of it. Nah. It's not gonna happen. But never mind. Here's what it is.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect
her. Conversation a bit
longer.
But
the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. He and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
About silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
Is there a tall neck in the area?
Yes, near the frost figures. But it's been frozen in ice for generations. What does that have to do?
Don't mind if I was switched off. What is the
It'll help.
place?
Trust me. Maybe even more than I thought.
If you say so. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Okay.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
So 3, 4. Damn it, let's see where we gotta go. That's just a time trial thing that gets kind of, we've killed that. We're looking for a tall neck, aren't we? Is that a tall neck? Clear the bandit camp. That's a tall neck down there. So we're not doing that one, we'll go here. Place waypoint. Okay. Oh, what number was it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll just give the tall neck. I know you have to kill some machines and stuff like that for that, but yada yada. Have we got a horse here? No. Oh, we have. It doesn't matter. The snow, man. Go to a tall neck. Okay, campfire discovered, that's good. How far have we got to go to this thing? Jesus, it's taking forever. Oh, there it is, I can see it there.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message. See the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Send the signal! Get that signal up!
I won't be using this again.
We don't have a working play! Here's your invitation!
She's going up. That's one way to run. Fast.
You're trash now! Don't let him run!
I thought I had that one. Destroy you.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. You missed a spot big enough for a trampler!
You're trapped now. So.
The off-bound's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Die! Die!
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp.
Shamans from all over travel to the cross figures to study the version of
Excuse me.
Well fortified, good hunting, tolerable company. Don't
That's not a tall neck, is it? Okay. Pardon me. Oh, that's the tarmac there. Excuse me. Okay. Come on.
Outlanders. Carja Outlanders.
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
Only justice durable deserves.
I like Meridian fine. Or at least I did.
Atomic? Still functioning. If I could bring that to Casey Race. Not a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started. The last of the scavengers. Should scan the Tallneck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head. Blink, my eyes will freeze shut. The scrapes. Red light means trouble. No room. Still in one piece. Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. It's in better shape than it was. Okay, if I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching. It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground. What warmth feels like out here. I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head. Breaking out the tall neck ought to get the Werex attention once word gets around. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratok.
Deep din, silenced by rising waters.
You can never stop pushing yourself. A Wirak is only as strong as its weakest hunter.
No more music. Blood saw to that. You.
Remaining strong, I hope.
Water lapping on old stone. That's a sound to sleep to, not live to. Oh, I'm glad my father isn't around. It would torment him to see his legacy drowned. One day, the stone of the din was dry. The next, the flood came. Deep din, silenced by rising waters. No more music. Blood saw to that.
With the bandits
Water
gone,
lapping on old
Stone
stone.
Yield will make a fine camp.
That's the sound to
Thank
sleep
you.
to, not live to. Oh, I'm glad my father isn't around. It would torment him to see his legacy drowned. One day, the stone of the din was dry. The next, the flood came.
All the magic on King put us through. We were meant to trust the Karja now.
That Oseram wretched Stone Yield met his match, did he? Good riddance.
Deep din, silenced by rising waters.
We've been camped at Song's Edge for too long. It's time to move on.
No more music. Blood
Do we
saw
stand around and talk, or do we have responsibilities to attend to?
Hope you're holding up all right.
Water lapping on old stone.
You'll be able to see her painting from anywhere in Song's Edge.
If we must face stronger machines, we'll have to become better hunters.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Wirak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Eratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple.
Oh, simply rivalry.
You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Whatever
Frost
happens,
figures, here
we
I come.
can't let the daemon's work take our resolve from us. That's not who we are.
God, spent all night washing boredom for my boots and missed the hunt.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
Ah, there you are.
All the winters. Coming at once.
I'm sorry. With all the threats we face, it's hard to get worked up about the deaths of a few bandits.
It would torment him to see his legacy drowned.
The frost figure should be just up there. Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Feel hurt. Okay, I can do that.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up. Okay, 1 down.
Over here, Challenger. Take your marker.
Now where's that balloon?
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Calm, calm. I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zipline and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
There you go.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
How far is it? Could I? No, God, okay, fair enough. Well, when I get down to the campfire, I can turn a left. Hook a left. Can I there? I've got a bit to go.
Forget about traveling light.
Oh, hang on, Foxy's bone. Now I need a boar skin. Oh, for God's sake.
fury. Can't feel much of anything in this.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Excuse me.
Let's get on with it. I guess the old ones like these animals.
Hey, I can't even pronounce that one. Map cat or something.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trail. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit. Her...
Tell me what happened to the first
Rhea led the way to the summit. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. I had hoped to never subject Rhea to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
I heard it was Inatut's fist that split the Karja's skull.
No more music.
Horrible tragedy. Blood's out of that.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come, and so have I.
What did the war...
And cut away everything, and no Banuk has more sheer will. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunt instead. He complains that life with me is harder. He's right.
Now that I'm Chief...
Aratak would never have presumed, but you were not Aratak, and Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north. a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, his knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and it didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and...
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with. He committed an unforgivable sacrilege, but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! So you see, I too can call upon the power of the Old Ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Here, up and over.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Look out! More machines!
Full already. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenge.
Got too much.
More machines. Make ready. was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
All right. Here we go.
Stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
I can't see how to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. Time is right. One of these conveyors should get me across. This looks promising.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. Business. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. It's circular device. What does it do? Okay, let's see what this does. on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it. What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their plan.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell
thought
us.
about just shutting it down, but
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving. Try to find a way through.
woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life. And
I'm having some food. I'm sniffing like terrible here. Really enjoying this. Wow. Okay. Whoa.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the demon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Nita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she face war rumors. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. Oh my god. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Bad day for one of us.
Find a way. We will crawl. make a path. We'll follow.
Kidding me. Oh, okay.
This thing's go sideways too. That should cut off the vent up there.
Oh no, okay.
Grab a ride. The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
God, that took a while. I don't know what that VO.red is, but I think I need to ban that from coming in.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the sudden constraints. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized call returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Okay, let's go and get this done.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Cyan said something about restraints.
Zion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Let's get it on!
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! A bomb! Quick!
Great Banukai.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
And off into the snow city the walks. Return to... Whoa. Oh, look. Completed. Okay. Okay. This is the end of the game, I think.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Araya's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Araya's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes. I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I am eager to make... I was flooded.
Araya said you were desperate.
Yes. It succeeded. After that, It forced me to...
I'm sorry. That's...
Your empathy...
I should get going.
Aloy, I have no desire to contradict their view of the world. Their spiritual... Due to my uncertain...
You're asking me if you should...
Broadly. Yes.
Life is hard, so take it easy on them.
Communion with machines features heavily...
As long as they...
Upon
You're right about that.
I see. Will you return? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought...
If you'd never come along, Araya would be alone. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. Though I grieve for her passing, for so long there's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.